Hello and welcome to a Last Epoch stream. This is Geo Galvanic here today bringing you some more Poison Primalist. So I finished up most of the wiki build template stuff I was working on. So excited about that. Excited to finally have that done. Took me quite a bit longer than I was expecting. But this guy is gonna be shredding through some monoliths here pretty soon, I think. Oh, here we go. Found some depth. No. Still trying to find that neck flavor text for me. Yeah, I'm not even sure if anyone's gotten it. Turn down the volume here a little bit. I haven't seen anyone grab it. I have not confirmed that it's in the game, but that would be something to do. I haven't seen a single person get it dropped. Which you think is a bit odd. Yeah. You better have, don't you? This is a terrible plugin. Double open glancing blow, I guess. Is the number. That's not too bad. Yeah. Do the rest of the crafting later. Alright. Enemies deal increased damage, and enemies heal will not take damage. That sounds like a super easy modifier. Oh, gotta summon all the minions. Hello, Turi. What is that emote? A lurk. Thank you for the lurk. These wolves shredding. Frenzy Totem plus Thorn Totem seems particularly strong with the Growth Mind. Poison chance. The patch notes said that they fixed something. In and out for a bit. Busy, busy, busy bee. The patch note said they fixed something about the chance to do something nodes with the totems, so I wonder if that means that they weren't dealing as much chance to poison on hit as they were supposed to. Which should definitely make this build feel better. Just duration is all. Get myself an extra wolfy wolf. Poison damage from the roots. Maybe I do want the area. Do I want area or do I want to deal melee damage? I don't think I'm scaling with melee, so I'll just go this way. I want to allocate the passive. Extra wolf. You asked in the Discord section about the amulet. Oh, nice. We shall see. It might just be really rare. What it? Let me check what the base is in the wiki. I spelled that wrong. Aha, I spelled it right. It's a jade amulet. Has this, it's the same one as the bleeding heart. I wonder if maybe there's an issue where the bleeding heart drops are overriding the Chimera's essence drops. Or if it just has a higher level requirement than bleeding heart, which would be strange. I think the level requirements are always the same as the base item for units. So what I like about this build is it's funny. You can kill all the trash just about as fast as you kill bosses and stuff. You need to figure out which uniques you're missing. All of them. Now that they fixed the monolith loot, it's gonna take me forever to finish the monoliths. I have to spend like a full minute looking at the loot. That loot filter is gonna be a real nice quality of life. don't think I need the deflecting, I just need enduring. I have like 50 something of the deflecting shards. Hello, hello, Inferna. Bringing in the paninis. How is your day going? Increased health. Critical strike chance. I'll go for the increased health. Okay, having a sort of thing where people are showing up. Nice hosting friends and family. Well, thanks for stopping in and saying hi. I hope you have fun with your shindig. I've been thinking lately about these arrows. Map arrows. I think they're as nice as they might be sometimes. I think they do have like long-term detrimental impacts to the game. I decided to read some of the feedback on Steam, which is a terrible idea because apparently Steam is full of idiots and trolls, but a lot of it has been like everything's too linear in the game, which was like a point of feedback a while ago, back when the game was in the demo. But then, like, look at this level. This level's not very linear, but it might feel very linear to someone who's just following arrows around. So I think it takes away a lot of the exploration from the game. Guided you around the terrain. So I think I was talking like when they introduced arrows, was like I think it gives the arrows give away too much. It just tells you where it is, right? It'd be cool if it was like some sort of system that didn't like necessarily tell you exactly where something is, but kind of guided you along the path a little bit. Like I think PoE, they have a thing where I remember like one of the like hunter quests or something was that you'd kill a monster and you like sniff its blood and then it would like point you in the direction from that blood pool to where like the end boss was, and you'd go around and you'd find like 4 or 5 of those pools where you like get like an idea of the direction, and then by figuring out, you know, point A, B, C, D, you triangulate where the final boss is. Something like that, where it doesn't like tell you the exact answer, but it can kind of give you a little bit of an idea. You're off. Talk to you later. Have fun. Doomblade. It's a nice one. Today at 5:17, trying to help fill out the wiki. Do we know if Chimera's essence is in the game? It looks like it's been disabled from dropping all yesterday. Why? Cool. So it isn't in the game. Good to know. Mystery solved. Right? It's always fun when trying to like fill out the wiki makes something like that noticeable. So I think anyone would have a very hard time figuring out that, oh, that's one unique that doesn't drop out of how many ever uniques without having the wiki to reference. Cash money. You don't have the grave flavor text. Yeah, you can add it if you need to. I also missed that one. That's not my stash. This is my stash. The touch of death reaches far beyond the grave. I feel like these spires are super detrimental to minion builds. Like disproportionately so. I think the minions are supposed to be like resistant to powerful area attacks, but I don't think they're resistant to the spires. They probably should be. But I feel like the minion health reach is not working. Right, they should have... health. It all should be in like the 500-ish range, I think. They're doing like 60, 100 damage per melee hit. They're supposed to be leeching 10. They should be leeching 5 health per hit, which means they should be getting... They're just really weak. Stop friggin' attacking these wolves. So, let's see. Wolf has 300 base health. Gains 15 health per point of strength. So if I am at 10 strength, that's another 150, so that's 450. Level 52, oh my god. I'm level 52, that's another, maybe 500 health, so they're at about 800 health. If my health leech is 5%, plus 15%, 20%. So they should be gaining. So 20% of 50 would be 10 health per hit. Looks like they're hitting like 3 or 4 times a second, so they should be getting 40 health a second.
I got what you need, baby. Skirt the Chevy, make a scene, baby. LABB been the team, baby.
If they have 800 health, that should be about 1/20th of their health a second. It would be noticeable.
If I ever wanna dip, then I'm Frank with the blade, and I'm brinking a blink on the brink of some dumb shit. Watch how I move, cause I know the brink's coming. Watch for the blues, cause I know that they dumping. Nothing in my view, so it's hush on discussion. Hush on discussions, you know what you need to. I keep it in the fam to let you know that I don't need you. Y'all cats be see-through, heading out to peace. You big king, I'm regal, got it in my abisu. Came through tripping Aquafina, I'm sipping 15, kept a weapon on me. Blow make digits, I'm on my business, stack chicken like what it's gon' be. Crew in the cut, hey, you want us red run when I tell a bit piece.
They're obviously not gaining any health when they hit this thing.
Love is love. Hold up with it, got my back on Pippin, bitch, I'm back in kitchens with the tray. Bitch, windows tinted like how black my skin is, scoop the shorty in it from a J. Swish, she got vision just like any women giving me the kitten. Way before the riches, nothing more to mention. I could light a block, a pot of aura glisten. Foreign on my body, that's a Gora linen. I came through tripping Aquafina, I'm sipping 15, kept a weapon on me. Blow make bitches, I'm on my business, stack chicken like.
They're not getting any health from the minion health leech at all.
Love is
love. It's gotta be a bug.
Love is love. Adios. Love is love. Love is love. Adios. Love is love. Love is love. Adios.
Is it maybe because they're a companion? Do companions not get health leech? That'd be a bug. It's bothering me. I think the serpent's getting the health on hit either. Sorry for asking, but you're drawing blanks. Where's the edible item list to add the flavor text? Want to help mode, but still learning about wiki editing. So that should be wiki, which would be great. Why is it not getting that? It's up there. And you just edit right here. And then put in the flavor text right there. You were trying to add it on the list page. Oh. Yep, you want to go to the individual item page. The list is updated automatically when you update the item page. There you don't have to edit something like 5 different times. Enduring. Done. Nice. One step closer to perfection. I posted on the forums 10 reasons why you should add your build to the wiki. Reason number 10 is because the wiki is infallible. If it's not on the wiki, it's because it doesn't actually exist yet. On the big list, so what you want to do is you need to purge the cache on the list page so that it knows that it needs to update the list. Stop it! Why the hell did I even let you come back? Fuck you, wolves. Better not be bringing fucking enemies with you. Swear to God I'll let you die again. Alright. So, go here, hit more, purge cache, and then it should update it. that page? Oh, you need to... What is going on? Try to blink at it. Going to clear my cache. How the fuck do I do that in Firefox? Firefox. That is super strange. Control F5 does a cache refresh. Oh my god. Screw you, Twitch. Use Chrome. Oh, I know what it is. I am... So what I'm doing right now, so it's not going to update anything, because I'm recreating the cargo table for equipment. Right now it's 84 rows. Just recreated the data for 84 out of 193 total equivalent pages. I'm waiting for that to finish recreating before it'll add things back in. So nothing on the wiki is going to get updated for now. I had to add a section to the unique affixes. So there used to only be up to 4 affixes on a unique item. Now there's up to 5. Once that gets recreated, it should show up in the list. Okay. Nothing good. You'll test out the build creating later tonight. Awesome. Let me know how it goes. I made it as simple as I could possibly imagine without having to make a JavaScript UI. Increased physical, crit multi, no thank you. You JavaScript coding. You hated learning Java. I do not hate Java nearly as much as I hate Lua. So there's that. I spend very little time dealing with Python because Python just does whatever I want it to. Whatever I expect it to do, it actually just does. I don't have to spend hours trying to figure out what the hell it's doing. It's like always the languages I hate the most, I spend the most time with. Artor's Legacy? What? That's the maximum payment. Chance to chill on melee head, chill duration, increased attack speed. Interesting. So I don't think I can get the melee attack speed anywhere else. The chill is pretty useless though. And the health regen is not great. But I'll put it on for the attack speed though. Because I can't get a freaking gauntlet with more than T2 attack speed on it. Maybe I should get a Sprugan. I don't know what I would replace it on the bar with. I'm always doing this in the least efficient way possible. I should be casting the Thorn Totems and then do the Entangling Roots, so that way the Thorn Totems get the Entangling Root back. Or do it the opposite way. So just do both, cover all my bases. Okay. What? Get me efficiency. Yes. Seems like a good plan. Maybe get a bear. The bear necessities. Bear has poison chance on it, doesn't it? With its Thorns. Yes. I have to respec something. I don't want to respec anything. I think the frenzy totem was doing better. To be honest. Gotta go this way. Now that I'm done with, okay, carriage break. Build stumble on the wiki. Looks nice is when you cash it out. Gonna put in the race stuff. Didn't do any of the race stuff yet. Add the 2 new patches. Which I mentioned it yesterday. But I think there's a reason why we're getting so many hotfixes. Because in the grand scheme of things, it's not super efficient to do a bunch of hotfixes if they're working on a content patch. Which makes me think that they're not working on a content patch. But instead, they are working on getting the demo ready for everyone. So what they really want is a super clean version of the game. Because the demo is likely going to get the next largest amount of people interested in watching. What is going on with my character? It just keeps freezing like that. What is going on? I'm confused. Is it me running in? Is that me getting body blocked by the minion? Or am I running into corpses or something? Do not know. Deft Naginata of Stone. Oh yes. Just need to make it toxic. Toxic AF. Come this way, wolves. Taria's back. And she brought the paninis. Mmm. Tastes like a void. Panini. One of my favorite things about the emote is the like little moss like mold for his like mole. He's got a moldy mole. You wonder if Vegemite is what void tastes like? Probably. Or maybe it tastes like grape drank. It's all purpley. Grape drank. Do I want thorn shields? Bulb shield. June to new. You love Vegemite. I've never had Vegemite. Can't say I know what you're talking about. I'm gonna look this up. Vegemite is a thick black Australian food spread made from leftover brewer's yeast extract with various vegetables and spice additives. Interesting. It's one of your Aussie foods. Eating leftovers. Probably not as gross as like cow's tongue or something. You had a breakthrough last night with your FPS. What did you do? Did you turn off all the porn? I think I've heard some reports of that helping. You use two monitors. One's actually TV. Game on the left one, porn on the right one. Did you turn off one of your monitors? Because that would for sure help me. The monitor was set to 1. You changed it to 0. Apparently this causes the game to shut down. I think it's supposed to be on 1. Turn off the gaming monitor. Yes. Improve all of the porn frames. Now it's in super high def with VR. Also fix the weird resolution issue. Since you overscale the TV monitor, that would make sense. Maybe. Okay. We had a deft noggin out of stone with ridiculously high base melee damage. Alright, we got that in there. Now we just need poison damage. Poisson. How is this one? We're T5 base poison, T2 poison on hit. Fingers crossed. Ooh. Poisson? We're doing good. No! Damaging fracture. I think this is still better. It's quite a bit less increased poison damage, though. And only just barely more chance to poison on hit. I think the in-tier rolls sucked. So you messed around with the items yesterday with all the bugs, and you managed to make a green colored item. They used to be green before beta, but that is strange. Used to be like a tealish. Let's see if this one's better. It's faster. Additional armor and protections. I'm trying to think how you would have gotten like an old color for a magic item. Strange. Okay, so you have a theory. You know nothing about game design. Let's hear it. But you think you crafted it on a duped base and the green is actually a combination of the blue and yellow colors. That's possible. There have been weirder color bugs. It used to be that the damage colors were showing up as green for some people because there was some bug where it was like shifting the RGBA values by like 1 digit for whatever reason. So if it's like combining the RGBA values, it'd be weird, impossible. Let's see. Okay, so like a yellowish green. It doesn't look like the old color either. I don't know. It's probably a benign bug since you're probably not supposed to be duping items in the first place. Here's the thing, the item had 0 mods when you started crafting but was already blue. That is strange. I wonder if that's because it was supposed to spawn with an affix but didn't. Maybe something that's not supposed to be in the game. And so you ended up getting 6 affixes on your, or 5 affixes on your thing. And there's a different color for 5. One of the data miners told me that there's code in the game for that supports having 5 or 6 FXs. Not that anyone should put any stock in that whatsoever. Because that could just easily be referring to the fact that unique items can now have 5 or 6 FXs. Data mining is a dangerous game field, exactly. There's really no point to it. Because the devs could just as easily never implement whatever you find anyways. Or perhaps they choose specifically not to implement it because you found it. Ooh, chicken before the egg. My globes are having a weird thing going on with them. They're like overfilling. Many wondrous things. You're on H? Yeah? Yeah, I'm on H. I realize now that that is covered by the banner. H. You can't read it anyways? Feels bad. What do I do now? Grants my minions dodge rating and chance to receive a glancing blow. That seems useful. Increase critical strike with melee attacks. I might want to give him dodge rating. Partner. Me and my minions have added dodge rating. That sounds even better. Is there any more poisson? No more poisson. Does shaman have poisson? All the way up there. Only poisson protection. What's this one? Plus 5% chance to poison on hit. Increased critical strike multi. Increased damage, but we have decreased movement speed and attack speed. No thanks. Stun avoidance, health regen. Regain 3 health when we kill something. Increased dodge rating. Maybe we'll just get the dodge rating things. Get Wraith, and Emanation, and Agile Pack. Oh, maybe we should take Axe and Claw, plus 2 melee physical damage. For me and the minions. Okay. What if I just run to the end? What can they do to stop me? Now, they can stun me apparently. That's what they can do. Take that. Roadblock. Haha. Great. The moment of truth. Okay, that didn't work at all. Not even in the slightest. Good to know. Instant death. I think maybe I just need more more defenses. What do I have for defenses? 25% glancing blow. No elemental protection. Go figure, I died to lightning blast. Some vitality. Decent amount of armor. Right. I don't think Artur's Legacy is doing too much for me. Stack some glancing blow on this hat, maybe. Nice. Nice. And yeah, give me some good. Nothing good on you. What are you useful for? Tell me. Tell me now. Alright, so we need a bunch of vitality. Right, still better. Can't wear those yet. But I can try and craft some attack speed on my gloves again. Okay. You believe? I got at least 3 this time, which is better than 2. Maybe just get some elemental protection. Broke it. It's better. Elemental protection it is. There we go. The ring to rule them all. Single-handedly increased my elemental protections by 30%. 3 is greater than 2, confirmed. Easy maths. Do you have any rings? Oh, 17 dodge rating, 62, and it's got minion stuff on it. It has a bunch of void protection, increased elemental protection. Ooh. Ew. I'm gonna put for minions. Minion damage, minion health, minion dodge rating. Screw that. It's all about me. Me, 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 me. Do I want vitality or glancing chance? Go glancing. All right. There we go. Much better looking. Half-Life 3 confirmed. Black Mesa? Shh. Portal? What if Last Epoch is actually Half-Life 3? That's where the time travel elements come in. They're just gonna make a really, really solid base game, then we're gonna time travel into the future, and bam, it's Half-Life 3. It's gonna be the new expansion. It's just super under the table. What is this guy doing down here? Look at him. What the hell do you think you're doing, bro? Ah, you can't even hit me. Alright, that was fun. He chills down there. He's just chilling. What if there is no epoch? What if it's just radiation? It's deep, man. It's as deep as the Marianas Trench. Do 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 do. Kabram! Buzz, buzz, buzz. Lightyear. Don't tell me. So I'm pretty sure chat is broken. So by fixing chat, they just broke it, I think. Yeah, don't work. Bork. You leave it immediately so you don't know. Well, I can confirm it don't work. Don't work none. It bork. It be bork. And yeah. And you don't even know what your name is. Oh, look at this. Another pair of gauntlets for me to try to craft with. Let's do it. Do I need to... Okay, so I need to get... Wait. Yeah, these ones are broke. Need to get some shards first. I'm still not sure which of these is better. Go with the faster one though. Break this one. Break in the inventory. There we go. Huzzah! I finally have more shattering stones than things to break. That's a step up in the world. Alright. Craft and deft on it. Perfect. T5. Alright. That's fine. Break things. Break all the things. Perfect. Here we go. I'm still pretty sure that my minions aren't getting any health leech. Which is a pretty big bummer considering I invested like 10 passive points into that. Like none of their health is going up. Maybe? It just seems really small. Maybe it only affects physical damage. Because they're doing mostly cold damage. The wolves are. But the passive says it's supposed to be melee damage. Increased melee damage and leech percent of melee damage's health. Leech percent of melee damage's health. Maybe they're just weak. Also, they have about 800 health. Do the math on that. And they're hitting for 200 something. And you should be leeching 20% of damage's health. So hitting for 200 something means that they should be getting 20 damage, 20 health leech per hit. They're doing like 4 attacks per second, so they should be getting like an eighth of their health back per second, which is just clearly not what's going on. You used to be able to. There was a point where you could when they like first introduced the attack commands, so bug it, you say? I probably will. How's it going, Coldfire? Because I remember this build having, or I remember the passives having stronger sustain for the minions too. Lighted engraved gauntlets. No, I want to grab the item. I don't care about enemies. I just care about the loots. Maybe they will listen to you. You are well. Awesome. Toxic ring. Just like me. I'm toxic. More damage or armor? Damage or armor? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. That one. Going that way. Perfect. Let's leave. It's a really good method of choosing skill points, right? You wish you would have thought of it. Did you catch? Oh, I don't think you were around yet. Zinryu did a Twitch play stream where he just had everyone vote every time he picked a node. It's also a pretty good method of doing it. Refugi. Do silly stuff like this instead. But why? You just count all of the nodes? That's your build planner? Paint? MS Paint? That's one way to do it, I guess. I was gonna say, you couldn't even upgrade to paint.net. Rare enemies have increased health. That seems fine. Meow. Maybe I should craft a relic. What's a good relic? I can get poison damage from my relic. That'd be nice. You've been stupidly lucky with the runes of removal. I haven't gotten any in forever. I have one. That's the rune of cleansing. Oh, the removal one? Oh, yeah, I don't even have any. The falcon. Shing! You got like 90% chance to remove the mod you don't want. Nice. Like the first few times I tried a rune of removal, it worked out like that, and then like after that, it's always been the mod. Like, there's one mod out of these 4 that I would like to not get trashed. I'll just go through that one. Gosh darn it. Did you break something again? Should have kept your mouth. Yep. .92 faction trying to add a T1. I wonder what the odds of crafting a perfect like T5, like 4 T5 ethics item from a white is. Imagine it's pretty low. Well, that's the type of stuff you could play around with yesterday. Oh, yeah. I think someone made a spreadsheet. Can't remember who. So funny, you don't even care about making gear, you just wanted to see how much you could break it. Yes. That is exactly how you beta test. Open the portal. Toxic. Alright, what tome do I want? Wiki, tell me what to do. Yeah. Ignite on hit, increase critical strike multiplier, mana, vitality, spell fire damage, cold, and fire protection. So I think I'll go with either a Solarum Ensign or a Warding Tome. Either one. I do have a bunch of Soul Fires. Ignite on hit with fire skills and necrotic skills. I have none of those. Can't I get poison damage on this? Damage over time? Yes. Can put poison damage on my relic. Be back later. BRB. Right. Have fun. Maybe I'll be right back. I'm gonna make some toast. Right, I got some honey. Gonna make some toast and honey. Is this broken? It's not. Right. Anya, do you have 0 tomes for me? You have that one. This one's broken. Don't think I have any back here. Radiant Crest. You want that one. Oh well. I'll craft on these gloves, maybe? Right, damage over time. Now deft. Okay. Never mind. Grab the toast. Throw this ugly sweater in the uniques bin. and continue on our way. We can heal not taking damage or increased critical strike chance. They will always be taking damage, so that's fine. Okay. All the things die in due time. Motoast. All right. The toast was delicious. Maybe I should put some points into the healing nova on entangling roots to keep the damn wolves alive. Food time? Food time's over. I ate the food. I ate some toast with honey. It's delicious. Not with Vegemite, no. They don't sell Vegemite in the States. I've never seen it before. Yep, I could just eat honey straight and then get sick afterwards. Brr. I wonder if this build is better in arena or normal. It's hard to say. It does have a bit of a setup, but also minions are stupid. You wouldn't get sick? Ah, haha. Ha ha ha. I know from experience. Hello, Jill Rain. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Bringing in a whole party. Oh boy. So, for everyone coming in, raid! Fucking ads, I know. I'll wait for you to say something else. But for everyone coming in, I'm working on a poison prime list. So just stacking tons of poison with the minions and the serpent strike and just building them up as I go along. Oh wait, this is not a chill rain. A change of scenery. Well, you hate to love ya and leave ya. We just pulled a 166-hour stream and need to go die. Right, 16-hour stream sounds more reasonable than 166 hours. I was gonna be very impressed. But for sure, go enjoy the sweet comforts of your mattress seats. How are totem buffs? So, I don't know. I've always been pretty fond of the totems as it is. So the totem buffs are increases to health. So my totems do survive until the point that they phase out of existence before dying. So that's good. Held a message for reason identity from AutoMod. I'll allow it. You can be toxic. It's okay. It's a toxic stream. Take good care of me, you pricks. Oh no. What is going on here? I'm just gonna run away. Hey, me. What's up, automatic? Aww. You're Australian, so it's not toxic. Is that a thing where everyone's just allowed to call all of the Aussies cunts? Your mates are cunts, whereas cunts are mates. Oh. I see. This arena climbing is a pain and takes hours. I agree. Getting much more above 100 waves I find to be completely dulling. I'm very impressed that where are we at now? 100 people have decided to stick through arena for more than 250 waves. That's a lot of arena. What do I think about the Lightning Crit Nova and Teleport build? I've not tried it. I have not played a mage at all since beta, so I couldn't tell you. I'm probably going to play a mage soon. I also need to play Acolyte. I've only played Primalist and Sentinel so far. Poor Otto. Enemies increased health. Yes. So the fun thing with this build is that I kill bosses just as fast as I kill trash. The sad thing about this build is I kill trash just as fast as I kill bosses. So it's like a interesting dynamic. I always get super excited when I get to the bosses and I'm like, you're just gonna die as fast as everything else I killed. Stormbreaker. Ooh. Don't have that one yet. Maybe I'll need to make a lightning primalist again. Yes. Hello, Chad. Welcome in. Yes, the Stormbreaker. Which really should be named the Stormbringer. Doesn't break the storms. Doesn't have lightning protection, has lightning damage. Stop going wherever you want, wolves. Wolves should just like follow my pointer, I think. The Stormbringer is copyrighted? What from? Is that a WoW thing? WoW, yeah. It's probably not. I mean, that's like a pretty common saying, I guess. Literally, where did all my wolves go? They just left me here to fight this thing. Right. And they died, of course. I'm just waiting for those minion AI improvements. Poison chance on totems is really fun. Abyssal Doomblade. Increased void damage. Alright. We've got our level 20 points. Alright, increased attack speed for our Serpent Strike. Our wolves can deal more added cold damage. We can get increased area for tackling roots. And main efficiency on totems. Bam. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. No, that's for the Thurnvorst. Thurnvorst is eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Arena key. We'll probably do a couple more monoliths before heading out to arena. Increase physical damage, critical strike chance. Our music stopped playing. Let's see what music we will play. Places. What's toxic? Jungle? Let's try that out. Jungle music. Fits with the Primalist theme. I do feel really slow without movement skill. My wolves are faster than me. It's not helpful. So I want to be there before them. I am the tank. Not my wolves. These drums. They're on theme, aren't they? That's the avalanche everyone's talking about. I see now. Great. Eeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. When it hollers, let mom choose the very best one. Stormbringer. break the things. Sounds like one of those rainforest music CDs you buy at Target. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Pretty sure that this is exactly that. It's okay though. We're on a quest to get the very best gauntlets that ever lived. Only have 4. Another day, another time. Oh yeah. Do you have any relics? No, you don't. The ones that they play in the bad salons? Yes. We can go to the arena. That is relaxation music. Here, you need to relax. Why don't you listen to the sounds of animals dying? For you being hunted. It's relaxing, right? I think they could stand to make arena scale faster. Or start off harder. Because to even get to arena now you have to be pretty high level. You have to be strong enough to do 5 miles in a row. Which means you have less arena screws. Or be an alt. Yeah, you could do that. The music is slightly louder than me. How about now? Cool. Yeah, after like the sound issues from yesterday. Oh. Sometimes I hate Linux. It's usually when I have to deal with sound. Okay, did I need anything? No? Alright, that's it, that's good. Going as high as we've gone. 5 waves, calling it there. Just kidding. Pretty funny. last night Aishi did he left and claimed his wave rewards. Okay, he got like one iron armor with one affix on it. I thought it was pretty funny. I was saying that iron armor, I hope it has engraved on the front of it, I did 100 waves of arena and all I got was this lousy iron armor. These turrets. And on we go. This doesn't sound anything like a jungle anymore. I don't know what's this. What's the set I get my music from again? It's Epidemic Sound. Maybe I'll start a mage. I'm kind of feeling that right now. Go until I die and then start a new mage. Boots of Celerity. I already have T5 on it? No, T3. What's this guy? It's got T5 Vitality and some Glancing Blow. Can we do it? Nope. But we can break it. Everyone's playing a mage. Should I play an acolyte instead? Those are the two I haven't played yet. Sure, I can find something fun to do with an acolyte. What flavor mage or acolyte do I have in mind? I don't know. I'm thinking maybe a cold based thing. We've got some Morning Frost and the blind helmet. plus the Isadora's set stuff. Cold Mage, please do. Thinking maybe of trying a black hole damage build instead of a black hole CC build. Thanks for the follow, Kabumaru. Appreciate it. What's your favorite RPG archetype? Just before beta, I did a all CC, no DPS, no tank, cold mage. It was pretty fun. Well, this time I think I'd do a DPS cold mage. Does minion damage improve totem damage? It should. Cool. I gotta go play a mage. Quest completed. That's new. Right. Leave the game. The main one for Arena? I've never been able to finish that quest before. I've tried. J, oops. Jupes. Right, wiki test. This is the first character I made in beta. It's grand smacking total of level 2. If you made it all the way to the Traveler's Camp. Right, let's see what you can wear. Probably not much. Can you wear Morning Frost? Okay, that requires level 8. I have the Frozen Heart too. Level 10. Oh, I can wear this right now. Right meow. Perfect. What's that, level 31? Oh, geez. The slab. Alright. That's all I got. Where are the, oh, these ones. Okay, that's not good. I do have so many of those relics. I got one and then just the other two dropped right after that. I thought it was so weird. It's like, is there a bug? Look at all this garbage you got here. Sorry, I'm garbage. Oh, I don't need that. All these burning branches with their exact same implicit values. No more jungle music. Snowy holiday. Wow, that's perfect. One magical evening. Alright, we're starting off nice and slow from the beginning levels. New passive point. Right, health, elemental damage, or intelligence. We'll go intelligence. I think it's gonna have better scaling. Can't wait until the Christmas music starts to play in the middle of May. It's not even time for Christmas in July. Don't, please. Oh, too late. It already started. It's Christmas time in this stream. I need to get here. It's actually winter there, is it? Oh yeah, it is. Other side of the hemisphere. We're gonna do it though. Yeah. Which we go? Here we go. Save this image. Wait, why is it a JPEG? Free download. My robot? I am not. Thanks for asking. Storefront. That looks like a store. I hope that's not a store. It's not a storefront. That looks like a store. That looks like a store. That looks like a house. I have no idea what that is. I want to save. Love when they ask if you're a robot. Helps to remind yourself every now and then. Exactly. Right, downloads. Control J. Why is it doing that? Firefox be weird. Alright, where are you at? Move you to where you should be. Cut. Paste. Place. Alright. I'm just gonna edit OBS. Image. Oh. I see now. It's an awfully big tree. Where'd he go? It disappeared. OBS. It's taking way longer than it should. It's a huge tree. I can't even scale it properly. Alright, now we're going to change the feeling of the day. No longer toxic. It's Xmas time. Perfect. It's all set. Ready to go. Stupid tree. Right. It's alright. It's perfect now. It's right next to me. It's right here. Just give it a little petsy pets. Doo -doo, doo -doo. They moved the body. Apparently I need to kill these things before I can talk to the dead body. They took her. The shard. It's in danger. The shard. The shard. Who did they take? The shard? Who did they take? I got a short-term memory loss problem here. Find Lena and the shard. Come to me. Snap freeze, perfect. Cold skill activate. I like volcanic orb too. You snap freeze volcanic orb. Black hole. That freeze at this low level is so good. Snap freeze, let's go. Alright, so the last time I did this, I went kind of this way to leave behind the patch to chill things and stuff. And I wanted to reduce the cold protection, which is nice. Deals 5 cold damage to enemies in the area of effect. I will never get the missing flavor text. I won't, because it's not in the game. So... can't add what's not there. As always, the wiki is infallible. Increased chill duration. Chance to chill. So I don't want to chill, I want to freeze. Added cold damage. All cold damage is converted to lightning. I don't want lightning. Where's the decreased cooldown? Reduced freeze and cooldown. Increased freeze duration. Get elemental protections. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll get the shatter, and then the deathly cold, and then make it super long with the wandering fog. Increase the freeze duration. Increase cooldown, recovery speed, and mana efficiency. Yes, I want this one. Yes, we'll go this way and this way. It'll be fun. It'll be fun, I promise. So, intelligence increases the mana efficiency but not the damage. That's interesting. We'll be able to skill elemental damage instead. I kind of want to get Shatter Strike too. That seems like a fun skill. You are close to 1 million gold. I have about 100,000. $1 million gold. Here, I'll handle these flames. I'll put them out. Oh, that didn't work. Hang on, I'll try that again. Another 12 seconds. Respec all the things. Yes, the only thing gold is useful for. The cold doesn't put out the fire. Trisoki. Why not? If I ask Mike to do it, he'll do it. Mike, the fire doesn't get put out by the snow. It's not immersive enough. Speak with the keeper. The keeper of dark secrets. It's not water. Do you know what happens to snow when it melts? It turns to water. No. Maybe the fire is time traveled fire. Six. That's almost enough to respec one character, Kappa. It doesn't snow where you live. You've never seen real snow. Good. You don't want to. What is this? The arena rewards has an arena key? Or is that your... Yeah, and the arena rewards has an arena key. There's the proof. Yep. I remember that being said before. Hope you enjoyed your stay in the arena. Come back again. It was a typo in the patch notes. She's a witch. I'd say burn her, but she already lives in Australia. Yep, that's why she's in Australia. They sent her there. They sent her there in the 1800s. She's actually just 200 years old. You're not a convict? You sure you're not exile? You voted? See, I mean, that was probably a big problem in 1800s United Kingdom. They didn't want people to vote. They especially hated tea parties. There's nothing wrong with being a convict. Except unless you know you did something wrong. It's hard to tell these days. Do. I want more Christmassy music. Do that. So snowy holiday. I'm gonna change it to special occasions. Christmas. There we go. Now it'll for sure be all Christmas music. Oh, that's an instrumental. There we go. You just opened Spotify. When are Twitch going to give me dual sound channels? What do you mean? So you can split the voice and the music? That would be fantastic. I would love that. And then I would just never play music. And just say, just go find your own. But on the upside, the music does let people know that even if, when I'm not talking, that there's still sound. It's about all it's good for, really. Mute one. My voice, obviously. Ooh. Just listen to the Christmas music. Oh, that'd be nice too. So if you're watching like a cool stream that has good music, but you hate the streamer's voice, you can just mute their voice. That'd be nice as well. I'm also still waiting for Twitch to make a sensible music library. Boom, 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 boom. Don't go holding your breath. Yeah. Their library page has been nothing for months now. It just seems silly the amount of effort one has to go through to find decent royalty-free streaming music. And they've updated their muting stuff. When did they do that? What did they update with it? Isn't it muting more stuff now? Oh yeah. The automated muting. It's pretty annoying. There like has to be a market for decent music that's not super, like, for people to play music on their streams. Like, who wouldn't want, like, what artist doesn't want people to play their music? It's not like they're gonna start suddenly getting money from it now anyways. Does YouTube have a royalty-free playlist? Kind of. They have like 10 songs that you can just replace your audio with. So if by library you mean a small index folder, then yes. Mana Strike. Oh.
Making our Christmas memories. I've been working so much lately, I can barely find the time to sleep. Yeah, spend my time running around, keeping people pleased. But this is my favorite holiday. It's a chance to start over new. Cause I missed you, so I'm letting go of everything but you. These are the good times with you. Baby, this year is just
why on earth would 11th Hour remove target dummies? Are you talking about the fortifications, or did they remove the target dummies from the council chambers? In the outcast camp? The fortifications? I think those were pretty obviously not supposed to be target dummies. I just found it super hilarious that they were. They were not actual dummies? No. No. When we get back to it, I'll show you. But they were clearly supposed to be like a environment prop that just happened to have the dummy on them. You didn't play alpha? Oh. I thought they had it at the beginning of beta too. No, they weren't actual dummies. They were just environment problems. It's pretty funny. There's still the dummies in the Outcast camp. They did. They did what? It had to be changed recently. Where are there dummies in the Outcast camp? There's dummies in the council chambers. That's not the Outcast camp. It's not. Although, to be fair, the council chambers is accessible earlier than the Outcast camp. But what you can test is hammers on slightly misaligned ground. And now you know, hammers on slightly misaligned ground sucks. The council chambers come after the Outcast camp? I mean, chronologically, yes. But not as far as our characters are concerned. New skill. Fear ball. That'd be cool. Fear ball? If you can get a fear attribute on the fireball. It'd be fun. Or maybe with the Hungering Souls. If they had a fear on them. Chronological. Yes. Another word for linear time. New skill unlocked. Glacier. Captain Anzo. Let me do it. Let me do the thing. Elder Gaspar. Something about paninis. I will go find the panini. Sounds quite intriguing. Alright, so I think this is where I'm supposed to craft something. Can I wear any of this yet? No. Alright, Anya. What do you got for me? Exclamation point title. for the stream? Oh, good point. The title. Is it slash title maybe? That's built in. Festive holiday Christmas time snow fun. There we go. The least descriptive title possible. Yet also all the description you ever needed. Okay. What kind of weapon do I need? Do I need a wand? A scepter? All right. You're going to criticize my placement primarily. There was supposed to be a comma in there, but I felt like commas and titles are weird. You don't know if you're imagining this. Do you sometimes feel like randomly some skills become unresponsive? What do you mean unresponsive? In which skills? So like you spam the button and it just doesn't go off? Under the same circumstances, it has successfully gone off before. A lot of times after you use lunge, it seems like your character just stands there afterwards. I have a really hard time like switching skills. Like if I'm using one skill and then trying to switch to another, like especially if I'm like trying to alternate them, like in exact congruence. I'll often cast the other skill before it go to the other one I wanted. I also feel like there's a delay in cast time when you do that. And then vengeance targeting sucks ass, it sure does. I'm not sure if it's the button or the skill. I think there just needs to be like a little tiny like circle around you for all of your like melee attacks. A tiny circle all the way around and then forwards. So your cone should actually look like I don't know, a ball with a cone. Okay. One more thing to craft. Perfect. All crafted. With some high level theory crafting there with those crafts. It was meticulously planned. This music's too quiet. And here, let's get high energy Christmas music. There we go. Yes. Accept the challenge. How many old moly paninis do you think he has in his library? Just shoved behind the bookshelves. Three. Alright, let's try and find him. I see some books here. Let's see. Maybe on the upper shelves here, maybe somewhere. I think that's one. I think that's an old Panini. Got one. That's gotta be a Panini too. Look at that. Yeah, see a Panini. Two. Def 2. Alright, any other Paninis? Any hiding in the crates down there? Over here? Is that? Yeah. Ah, that looks like another Panini. 3? I think you might be right. I think it might be 3. 3 Paninis in the library, hiding on the stacks. Ooh, does he have any on his desk? Important questions. His desk is messy. Does not have any hidden Paninis though. Well, you are the count. 1, 2, 3. Crunch! 3 paninis. Pananis? I would laugh so hard if they just put a panini on his desk. That would be hilarious. Welcome back, Snipes. It'd be very, very subtle. Why is Christmas Panini? Why would the Panini not be a Christmas Panini? What kind of question is that? You don't regularly put pine needles in your paninis? Just to get in that festive Christmas spirit? Shattering. Oh boy, melee cold damage. You're the falchion I never knew I wanted. Is this a new character? It is. I'm doing a cold mage. Love that 30% HP and 90% HP mods have the same rarity and XP modifiers. Isn't the 90% HP is only for rare enemies though? You would think that style of mage has great survival by freezing. Yes. Assuming you can freeze things. Yes, only rares. What if we had a node that could convert static orb into cold, and instead of leaving charged ground, it just left like a little tiny little blizzard? That'd be fun. It'd be like those like snow globes, but it, like put all of your enemies inside of a snow globe. Isn't there a cold orb? There is a cold orb. Volcanic orb can be made cold. Which is where I got half of the idea from. I mean, you can leave like cold explosions on the ground too, if you do that. Which I'm probably gonna do. Lots of nice cold damage there. Don't want to sound whingy because coursers have so much compared to others. Sorcerers. You want a tree for the ice shard things. Ah, yes. Sorkers. Yeah, Ice Barrage should be nice to have a tree. But yes, the mage does have so many skill trees. Look at this. All of the skills so far have skill trees. Fire Shield has a skill tree. Ice Barrage, the only one that doesn't. Glacier has a skill tree. Teleport has a skill tree. Focus has a skill tree. Meteor, Volcanic Orb, Black Hole all have skill trees. Flame Reef has a skill tree. I don't know if these two do. I'm pretty sure Enchant Weapon at least does not yet. Ice Sword has a skill tree. There's like 4 mage skills that don't have skill trees. They don't. Yeah, I don't think so. They're super spoilt. I think the Acolyte is super hurting in the skill tree department. And the one Sentinel skill I wanted to get a tree still doesn't have a tree. Poor Lich, right? None of the Lich skills have skill trees, right? Didn't they like take away most of the Lich skills too? So now there's like 2 skills in Lich that don't have skill trees. They have 4, but 0 skill trees. Exclamation point wiki. Welcome in, Najibus. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. The wiki command is super useful for looking up wiki articles on just about everything in Last Epoch. No problem, yes, thank you. Exclamation point wiki crafting. Is crafting still broken? Probably. Well, so it's supposed to do that, but there's supposed to be a cooldown on it now. So now if you mention crafting again, it shouldn't say that. I'm trying to learn the game as well as trying to learn to stream. Awesome, were you streaming earlier? Yeah, but you're too tired at the moment. Yeah, I feel you. Oh, 2 in the morning. It is pretty early. That's about when I went to bed last night. I stayed up finishing the builds template for the wiki, which you can see there. So if you're looking for a build, there is a build on that page. If you happen to like flickering, if you're planning on streaming though, would not recommend that build. It makes everyone super confused. Drop below 70 health, you gain ward. Has a 12-second cooldown. Up to 100 ward is very much not a lot of ward. Every 3 seconds. Next build deals increased damage. I don't need that. Yo, mate, any key giveaways? Unfortunately, I do not have any keys to give away. I am sorry. Maybe someday in the future. I know if you're looking for key giveaways, Berserkin might be a guy to follow. He does key giveaways when he streams Last Epoch a lot. I don't know anyone else who might be doing any anytime soon. Yeah. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Woo! Town portal. So what were you playing, Najvis? No. I hate Elder as Urza. Urza is an Arsa. Elder Arsa. Got it. Got the right nickname. You really like the template? Thank you. I'm curious to see if people use it. or if they just keep posting their builds on the forums. If they do that, I might just copy all of their builds from the forums and put them on the wiki. Because ha ha ha, I can do that. This is the first thing like I've done with the wiki that is trying to get a bunch of people to edit the wiki. I'm constantly trying to get people to read the wiki. This is the first time I've tried to encourage people to add stuff to the wiki. Might try and get one of Valor's builds up over there next week. Yeah, that'd be cool. Tonight I'm gonna be adding, I have to add the 2 patches to the wiki, and then, fortunately they're small, but I'm also gonna add the race to the wiki. And since I'm adding the race, I might try and add the race builds. New specialization. Does teleport have cold nodes in it at all? That's the question. Or is it all like ward and health stuff? I haven't seen the tree at all. Well, I guess I'll just spec in Glacier for now. I can do the mana, I can do damage. What if I go remove the largest explosion and then just put all my points in like smaller ones? That's what I'll do. It has the Nova nodes. Interesting.
Hey, let's do it one more time. One more time.
They added the ability to see the trees for not high enough level? I definitely can't. I would most definitely appreciate that. That would slightly reduce the need for me to have a level 1 character of each class. Or it would improve the usefulness of my level 1 character of each class, I should say. I need to have a level 1 character in each class for other reasons.
Hold on, I got one more. Don't be such a tease. Let's have some fun and go make this a Merry Christmas for everyone. Merry Christmas for everyone. Merry Christmas for everyone.
I think I can wear those Morning Frost boots now. I can. Alright, so less health, increased movement speed. Oh, I need dexterity. Where do I get dexterity from? Do I have any passives that give me dexterity? Dexterity. Probably in Spellblade? Maybe? Yes, there's 2 nodes that give dexterity. Oh, grants 1 times on dexterity as ward. Right, so there's 1 node, and none of my skills are gonna grant dexterity. which means it's all crafted. What can I craft dexterity on? Alright. I'm crafted on helmet, body armor, boots, gloves, ring, and relic. Helmet, body armor, belt, boots, gloves, and relic. So the upside down T. And rings. Alright. But all this is broken. I need new stuff. I can't put it on my boots, obviously, because they're where I'm getting it from. Dexterity. I only have 17 of these, so I need to find all of the dexterous things and break them too. D hotfix. Bug fixes. Fix being unable to view skill trees in the skills panel before you unlock them by leveling up. You were able to in the past. You were never able to. What? Oh. These ones. Only the ones that you unlocked normally. So the ones that you have to unlock from the passives, you can't. That's easy. Well, you can't view any without locking them at the moment, and that says you should be able to. No. So, there's the skills panel. Did you try any of these? Because I think if the ones that you unlock from your character level, you can see. Because you used to be able to see those ones. These ones, though, you were never able to see. The ones that you unlock from the passive tree. Dex. What does dexterity add in addition to... Dodge rating. 33% dodge. Nice. Digimon. Get some Digimons. So, hang on. My boots. +1 cold damage to attacks and spells. So I should have +9 to my snap freeze, right? I don't know if it's working or not. You're a baboon. You didn't even try clicking on me, you just assumed because it didn't have the little tree symbol. Yeah. They used to have the little tree symbol and it used to be like grayed out, so that's kind of weird. Back in a sec. Can I spam Glacier now? I sure can. Perfect. This is fun. Glacier. Right, I think I can improve my frames a little bit. There we go. Instant frames better. Nope, stay away, stay away, stay away. What does the frozen heart do for snap freeze? Increase snap freeze duration. Oh, that's why it lasts so long. Increase critical strike. Noise. Teleport! Every 10 seconds, a chance to chill. It's not super good. Increased cast speed sounds useful. I can cast more glaciers. Reach the armory. The armory. The arm of memory. Glacier only costs 13 now. Nice. Do, do. This feels really good. Glacier spam. The freeze rate's pretty good. I almost don't even need snap freeze. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Some cast speed, some reduced spell mana cost, maybe a little bit of mana efficiency. This would be really good. Increase freeze. No! I didn't want to do that. Quick, respec now. Right, you still need increased cooldown recovery. Add second charge, 50% reduce the cooldown recovery speed. I wanted cast speed. Oh well. Merp. Merp. There we go. No UI challenge. This will be fun. How is the minimap still here even though I hit the UI? It's like the one piece that I wanted to hide. Man, ever since Patch F, your shit won't stop crashing randomly no matter what you've done short of reinstalling Windows has worked. Have you tried reinstalling Windows? You could install Linux. I'm sorry to hear that though. I assume you've opened up a bug report already about it? Oh, I guess I need the UI to see items. You're trying to exhaust all options you think of before you hit up support. What kind of crashes are you getting? I doubt I'll be able to help very much, but maybe. I would definitely at least submit a bug report. Because even if you're just getting crashes and it's something that you can do to fix it on your end, it's still useful for them to have the bug report so that they know that they need to fix something somewhere along the line. Because undoubtedly someone else somewhere is going to have the same issue and they're not even going to try to fix it. It is graphically freezing. Sounds like it could be maybe a memory issue. Like you're able to start playing, but then it just freezes on the screen. Could be a number of things, actually. You can still hear game sounds and the game is still responding, just the screen is frozen. Interesting. Or you would get when close to any bright blooming light effects, like the Epoch crystals, it'll sometimes crash out entirely. You said you tried everything. You try turning off bloom dirt. It sounds like you might do something. Changing render mode. You've tried everything. Fair enough. Definitely open up the bug report. I hope they're able to figure out what it is. That sounds super annoying. Have you tried playing it in like a super tiny window? Or like a super low resolution? It's a graphics issue. Having less graphics might help. You're gonna start a new character. Which one? Is he gonna be a Flicker Shield Sentinel? Mage, probably. You haven't done that one yet? Me either. At least in beta. This low-cost Glacier Splam seems to be doing pretty good. The mana cost for Glacier went from like 65 to 13, and I only lose the big explosion. And if I pick up like a wand or a scepter with the reduced mana cost, it'll take it down to 10. You haven't decided if you want to go fire or cold yet. Why not both? You can go cold, fire, and lightning. You can play a dragon mage. Panini, here he is, Elder Panini. Accept nothingness. That sounds dark and morbid, Elder Panini. Have you been eating too much of that verminite? Vermite? That special Aussie sauce? Vegemite. Have you been eating too much Vegemite, Panini? Is there too much Vegemite in your in between your bread loaves? Ow. It's a good theme on Scrub Core and not an endgame. All right. Middle explosion. Word retention, elemental penetration, critical strike chance, and critical strike multiplier. I'll go with that. Why, though, does it have 10 points that you can invest into it? That seems like a trap. Right, because you can only spend that extra 5 in this tree, and you don't get any levels for spending in this tree. So if you wanted to get like anything higher up on the specialization trees, you wouldn't want to spend more than 5 points in here. You should maybe move this down or something. Maybe switch these two. I don't know. This just seems like poor placement. Before you lies the shard that the Panini held. Spread, not sauce. What is the difference between a spread and a sauce? There's a couple of base trees like that have 10. I should have noticed it when I was filling out all the passes on the wiki, but I didn't. Speaking of which, there are a ridiculous number of passives in this game. There are 328 passives. It's a lot of passives. At least. Do I have every single one? Yes. I do have every single one. Not all of the ones in the future, but all of the ones currently here. There might be a few old ones. Ooh! Hammer of Laurent. +1 melee physical damage per level. Interesting. Melee stun chance per level. Chance to chill on hit. Interesting. At level 100, that's 118 base melee physical damage. You haven't seen this unique yet. I don't have the rogues passives. I know. I'm aware it's not in the game yet. Unless you're Mike Weicker. Deft Shades Refuga gloves. These are gloves that are never going to be useful. Because why would you want increased melee attack speed and increased cast speed? No situation is that ever useful. I'm from the future. You're from the future. Not me, you. You're from the future. Snowblind. Chance to blind on cold hit. Cold protection, armor, and I cannot be blinded. Can we be blinded normally? I feel like that's not a thing that's ever happened to us. I want to wear it. I want it to be good. But I know it's not. Plus I get the dexterity from the refugee helmet. Sork if you go Spellblade nodes. There's a node that gives increased spell damage if you use the melee attack. There are better ways to do that though. You wouldn't want to use Shades and Deft. You would just want to cast a spell that you can cast instantly. Right? Otherwise you're wasting time. Hey, Denetherian! I am doing fantastic. How are you? Welcome in. No. You would not want to get an instant cast? There's a node that gives spell damage. Then you'd get an instant cast melee spell, wouldn't you? So you use Static Strike? Is that an option with Static? With Mana Strike? I don't think there is an instant cast melee. Which also gives global increased. Yeah. How are the changes treating the game? Lots of small fixes here and there. So I'm supporting my theory that right now they're not working on a major content patch, they're working on getting the demo in. Is Primalist valid now? Primalist has always been valid. I don't know what you're talking about. I like Poison Primalist. Compared to Spellblade, Is it valid if you close your eyes and pretend? Well, doesn't Spellblade have that super broken ward generation on it now with the teleport? If you gauge everything based off of only what's super broken. There are some fun Primos builds still. Gosh, I returned to Captain Ansel. How does the Glacial doesn't cost me any mana at all? What the fuck? Alright. There's that node that removes the large explosion. This one, Lesser Glacier. 80% reduced mana cost, removes the largest explosion. It made it go down from 65 down to 13, which feels super good. So I'm just going to put all my points in making the middle node stronger. Is it worth it? I think so. So... Right, so added damage is applied at triple effectiveness for the largest explosion. As compared to double for the middle explosion. So you're essentially losing out on, that'd be half of your damage, right? Because you add the base damage from the first one and then from the second one. So that's roughly half of your damage from the Glacier. But it costs 80% reduced mana, which means you can cast it like, I don't want, like 3 times more often. And it's actually to the point where I generate enough mana now that I'm hardly losing any mana at all. Getting to that like sweet spot where your mana cost is roughly the same as your mana regen is super good. Glacier is fun. You wonder why you didn't use it at least leveling up on hardcore and not support. If you combine it with static crackling grounds, oh yeah, that's one of my favorite builds is building high cost glacier, high cost static, high cost meteor, and just mana strike for mana, and then focus maybe now. That's a lot of fun. Because you can also get the mana gain from the glacier as well. Mana on kill, which is nice. You give up 1 hit to do 4 lesser hits for more total damage. It one-shots most things. Yeah. What can we do now? Accept the quest. Goodbye, Panini. Rip forever. Captain Ansel, give me a passive point, please. Jehovah. Jehovah's Witnesses. There we go. There's the portal. Go through the portal. Go through. There we go. Is this still Christmas music? Dex the Halls edition. Instrumental. Combine it with Snap Freeze, and you can pretty much just like permanently stun everyone while you wait for the glaciers to go off. It's fun. Whoop. Burp. Burp. What makes Glacier good? You have yet to try it out. It's got a decent amount of damage on it. It has nodes that you can go the route where you increase its damage. You can take the critical strike chance with it, or you can there's also a node that helps it for like being more of a support build, where you can get mana from it as well. Mana gained on kill. That's nice when you just want the cold skill and you're using it in a like a fire-based build, but you want like the dragon effects. So it's a slightly flexible skill. And it also has CC. You can go the CC stun and freeze and chill route as well. Right, increased cooldown. Might go flash freeze. But I want the freeze duration. The cooldown is so long. Maybe I get a lucid hat. That's what I'll do. Lucid hat. I've been collecting these shards. And its time to shine is now. Made the cooldown go down by a second. I was hoping for a bigger impact there. Stupid lucid shards. You didn't know you could filter by the like name? I know, it's super cool, isn't it? I suggested that at the very end of alpha, and Trusoki's like, yeah, I can probably do that pretty easy. Like 2 minutes later, he's like, okay, yeah, I did that. It'll be in the next patch. I'm like, awesome. It's pretty useful. Because, you know, who wants to type out increased cooldown recovery? And I can just type lucid. It's of course only useful if you know the name, but I think most of us know the nicknames. You type cool. Because it's a cool. Do you have a mnemonic ready for that? It's like cool for the cool cooldown mod. No. I have to say, it's super nice to not have minions running around and aggroing everything. That is a super annoying thing. The focus is has all like lightning damage is the damage it does, right? Why is the search not working? I didn't want you, chat. Focus. Search. That's weird. Search does not work for focus. Yep. calamity. Maybe I'll try a fire sentinel build or something. Only works the first time. Rip. Doesn't Acolyte have access to like ignite somewhere or fire somewhere as well? Or is this the only one that doesn't have fire? The fire golems has fire golems. And sacrifice. That's right. Sacrifice deals fire. But purple. Red. Green. Actually, I prefer green. Go poison. I gotta say, this feels much better than the starting for my other characters. Sentinel or Primalist. Lucid Hat. You disappoint me, Lucid Hat. That's all I have to say about you. Maybe I shouldn't have taken the drugs inside of my hat. This way. This is actually super good because the middle one has double added damage effectiveness. And I'm also getting added damage effectiveness for each point of dexterity from the Morning Class boots. That's why it's dealing a shit ton of damage. I'm level 15, I'm doing as much, like a fifth of the damage as I do with my like level 70 Sentinel per hit. Did I actually like the way Shield Rush felt? Trying it out for the first time and it feels horrible. Are you spamming the button the right way? You gotta just tap 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 tap. I'd say it honestly felt pretty boring. Because I didn't actually need to worry about dying. Install popsicle stick. That'll get you banned in PoE. Don't do that. This isn't PoE. Fair enough. Install all of the third-party add-ons. What could go wrong? I feel like I'm not getting any elemental leech. I'm supposed to. Elemental damage, leech to health. That cultist didn't know what was coming. Critical strike, ward, or elemental penetration, or intelligence. What does glaciers go with? Just intelligence. Increases damage and freeze chance. I also get increased critical strike chance. This is actually disgusting. The shield rush. Never get hit. Never die. 0 protections needed. Back to erasing strike it. Did you also get bored? Because you actually at least got to the point where you were leeching more health than you were losing, right? And it's just easy mode. Literally the only reason I was playing it was to farm gear. Just figured you'd try out other stuff now. You're high enough to get skills up to the 20 in like 30 waves. How good is shock effect stacking? So shock effect, you decrease elemental protection and stun avoidance. So it's kind of a weird thing where you want to do elemental damage and you want it to stun as well. You can stack lots of it, you decrease the protection a lot, but the effect of protection reduction is reduce the higher health mobs get, so it doesn't feel as great at the higher levels. It feels super great in like early to mid game, but you won't notice as much of an effect later unless you're also getting it for the stun avoidance. I feel like getting the shock effect is the only way to make stuns feel useful in late game. That and time rot. Hello! Thank you for the host and the raid, Lone Star. How was your stream? Welcome in, Reimer. Everyone else. Welcome back, Henyor Hansen. You tried to leave, but you returned. New raid. Thank you for the follow, Lone Star. Appreciate it. Boy. The Lone Star Fluffy Bear emotes. You had no idea you weren't already following. I thought you were too. Strange. It's all good. always I have for Lone Star. I don't think my notification sounds are working anymore. Oh, you always leave for Lone Star. Fair enough. He has a very nice voice. It's very pleasant to listen to. Leave. They're not working. Stupid autocorrect. Autocorrect is the bane. What were you playing today, Lone Star? He sounds like a goddess when he talks. I don't think goddess is the one you're looking for. Beastmaster trying to make a speed build with mixed results. Interesting. Were you trying a minion Beastmaster? Yes. I know super long time ago, so probably not relevant now. But the very first I feel like right now the minion AI is probably like gonna be the biggest thing setting back a speedrun build. But your boy JC won the first hardcore race way back in pre-alpha days with a minion-based Beastmaster. Hi to Zoa. Welcome in. Cat Meow, how's it going? It's a serious sloth. Necro is really solid at it. Yeah, I feel like Necro doesn't have to worry about their minion AI because the minions generally aren't around long enough to really be bothered by it. Butchered your name. It is not Haitozoa? Haitoza? How do you pronounce it? F. Haitoza. Okay. For me, he's a goddess in a small skirt. Oh my. Lone Star, I think he's making some advances on you. Nothing new, I assume. You rock that small skirt. You'll have to get a cam. You can show us on stream. Nothing new indeed. Hanson is always making advances. Cam is coming in September. Awesome. It's like one of the things I'm missing when I watch your stream. It's like a superficial thing, but it's still nice to have sometimes. Putting me on the big screen, ooh. I finally made it on the big screen. My 4 years of acting have paid off. So shock is good for earlier leveling and level 1 through 80, and after that it feels bad. Yeah, I haven't gotten to level 80 myself, but that's what I've been hearing from everyone. Did I really ask for that? To see Lone Star in a miniskirt on cam on stream? Yes. That sounds amazing. Why would I not ask for that? Hytoza would die. Oh yeah, I remember Reimer when I can't remember who pointed it out, but from that one stream you were on, we were like, Reimer's got a resting bitch face. The day you got your cam. It's scaling your damage via LA base damage, but it also scales less the higher health the mobs you're fighting has. I don't think it feels bad. It's probably not as useful as some other things. Lightning Pen is the same thing. Penetration and resistance reduction are less effective the higher health the mob is. It makes no sense. As you get further, the mob resists go up? No, they don't. The mobs don't have any resistances, they just get more health. So when you're dealing resistance reduction, it's actually just making them negative resistance. Yes, they do. No, they don't. The vast majority of mobs don't have resistances. Some of them do. Vast majority don't. At least that's what Trisoki told me, so unless Trisoki's lying to me. Bosses do? Get out of monolith sometimes. Join us in the arena. Nah, it takes too long. I'd rather just play 50 dozen scrub core level 1 to 50 characters. I'll trust you. I just told Automatic what Aishi told me yesterday. Aishi told me Shock isn't good. In Monolith, the best mod for rarity and XP is the one that grants all mobs extra protections. That's true. But it still remains the higher health and higher protection mobs have. The less extra damage you're dealing. comparatively to their health pool. Which I'm not sure how that correlates to increased damage from other sources, but I feel like you can only get so much penetration and resistance reduction, whereas you can get more benefit from adding increased damages. Bringing them to 0, less than 0 is actually less damage than reducing it from positive to 0 or something. You've gotten bored with Arena, and since they introduced more XP and monoliths, you're all for it. Alright, Snap freeze cooldown is still so long. There's nothing else I can do to make the cooldown shorter. I only have 2 more tiers on the Lucid Hat. You can get this, but it reduces the freeze. Could just up the freeze duration. Add the Frozen Heart, so that makes it more effective. But I also want to go this way, and that. If I grab 8 points here, that takes me up to 15. I don't even have enough points to get all of this stuff. Plus that stuff. We'll do it. Go that way. You're gonna have to make another spreadsheet on the effect of negative protections. Rhymer breaking out the spreadsheets. Yeah, I hear you're learning how to code. If then X plus Y. Oh yeah, I have teleport unlocked now. Can see what all this teleport tree hype is about. Knock back enemies when you end your teleport. Sounds fun. Cold protection and armor. Stat bust from having teleported recently. Increased duration. Plus 6 second cooldown. Your next spell is free if you use teleport recently. Interesting. Freeze enemies around the location you teleport from. Teleport has 10% increased cooldown recovery. You cannot be stunned if you have teleported recently. Increase cooldown recovery per point if you have used teleport recently. Oh, I can increase the cooldown on the flash freeze. Convert health to ward. Ward. Teleport. Ward. Ward. Increase elemental damage. Cast elemental nova at the location you teleport to. Cast elemental nova at the location you teleport from. Cast elemental nova halfway between where you teleport from and where you teleport to. Is it the elemental nova from the elemental nova skill tree, or is it just an elemental nova? Why would Elemental Nova have a cooldown? The only way I can see it having a cooldown is from the actual tree. Mirror images. Counts as a minion and will taunt nearby enemies. How much health does it have? Health skills with intelligence and level. +1 mirror images when you teleport. Mirror images last longer. Yes, it does do the Elemental Nova from the skill tree. Fuck, it's 3:21 a.m. You're having too much fun, so you forgot how late it was. Uh-oh, good thing it's a Saturday. I guess Sunday now for you. Whoopsie daisies. Lone Star, quit being so much fun. You're ruining Reimer's sleep schedule. Woohoo! Unlock the mastery trees. Okay, so I want to try out Black Hole and I want to do Shatter Strike. Conflicting ideas here. Strikes enemies in a circle dealing cold damage and cold on frozen enemies. What is the coal? What is low health? Sleep schedule like you have any. You always ruin his sleep schedule. Spreadsheets are too much fun. Yes. What was that? Don't stand next to the clerics. Lesson learned. Rip. Oof. Country Christmas music. Your two favorite genres combined. I can't tell if that's sarcasm or not. No, I mistimed it. Oh, well. I like how Snap Freeze is like the only CC that affects bosses ever. Easter metal is the best combo genre. Why would I ever think that's sarcasm? You're from Denmark. They don't understand sarcasm. For Reimer's spreadsheet. The dummy, like most enemies, has 0 armor and necrotic protection. That's what I was talking about. Most enemies don't have protection. 125% penetration will increase damage by the same percentage that 125 armor or protection would ever reduce the damage by. Given that the dummy has a bazillion health, armor protection reduced damage by about ... percent. It's working just unnoticeable. It will be much more useful against something like a 1000 health enemy. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. where it'll increase damage by 10%. So penetration and resistance reduction are less effective against higher health enemies in the late game. Really fast and upbeat metal is best metal. Let's find out. I'm getting tired of the Christmas music myself. As funny and apropos as it was. Where is metal on here? Metal. Rock? Metal. High energy. High tempo. There are precisely 3 songs fitting this category. So we will play those 3 songs. Baby metal. I'm looking for Easter metal. Hang on. Alright, so we got metal. Perfect. Special occasions. Easter? No. There's no Easter occasion. Birthday? Birthday metal? Oh, it just picks all the birthday and the metal songs. Moods. Happy? Now why would that exist? Sunny holiday. Nope. Laid back, maybe? Nah. I think that's all we got. We'll load up some main title music later. Soon complete, you can duplicate it and make your own changes, or make you type something specific. Alright, type something specific. I expect literally the word specific in that document. This app is clearly fail. It doesn't have Easter metal. What is this nonsense? Stop. Reimer, do you know about the crickets command? I think it's exclamation point redeem cricket, or exclamation point redeem crickets. One of those two. Type in the dummy stats. If you in Twitch chat, exclamation point redeem crickets. It'll play crickets. It's for whenever I make terrible puns or jokes. Anything worthy of a chorus of crickets. I gotta put it in space. Can you even spell? No. That wasn't even spelled right. My damage to health disparity is quite large here. Gonna have to fix that at some point. New specialization unlocked. So I can get teleport. What else would I want to specialize in? I want to specialize in volcanic orb and in black hole. And shatter strike, but that's not a specialization anyway, so I'll go sorcerer, I guess. Actually, let's check. Cold. We got Chiromancer. We got these are all dragon nodes. So we got two cold nodes. Sorcerer. Looks like I got a lot more in Spellblade. But they're all cold melee, I think. That's cold protection. Cold melee. Armor and protection. And intelligence. But this was the only one that had dexterity too. Should need the dexterity for the booch. But I want it all. All right. Maybe we'll just do the Void Knight strat. We just gather all the mobs. See if that works. We made pretty decent time getting to the temple, I think. Don't remember when I started the mage. Calculations are right. Let's add some penetration. Go to sleep. But spreadsheets, it's a spreadsheet party. Alright, do I have enough enemies yet? Can maybe use a couple more. Here we go. Right, now die. Oh, run away. Run away. Oh, there's more. Just wait for the cooldown. Yep, this seemed viable. Hardcore ready. Damage is so good. He can't, he's already too invested. That's how you trick him into staying in your channel for hours. Hey Reimer, I have an idea for a new spreadsheet. Does anyone know if it could automatically apply shock on crit or separate? Shock on crit. Where are you getting shock on crit from? It's based on your chance to shock. Your critical strike does not innately give you a shock chance. Good night. Middle-sized explosion has additional chance to chill and gains 25% increased damage, or chance to create an ice vortex, gains damage. Let's get the critical nodes, I think. Base critical strike chance. Get 9 base critical strike chance. Be good. Alright, so I'm just gonna spec in this for now. See what happens. $720 damage. Oh boy. Doing 1,000 damage already at level 20? I think something's bugged. I don't know. It seems a little high. Increase the range. Hello, I'll mute. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Elmutut. Elmututi. Elmututi? Call me Josh. Alright. Hello, how's it going? Welcome in. Still haven't decided between Spellblade and Sorcerer. They're both good. Both good options. I'm gonna go with Spellblade for the dexterity. Thanks. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. And some nice playtime in. Yeah, one question. Who is better, Last Epoch or Wilson? A good person to ask that question to would be Inferno, who I believe is AFK hosting party guests right now. I have not played Wilson, so I could not tell you from personal experience. However, everyone who I've talked to has also played Wilson, and Last Epoch has said that Last Epoch is by far the better between the two so far. Especially in the amount of progress that they've done. Last Epoch, or Wilson's been in development for years, and Last Epoch's been in development for just a couple years. They've already got about the same amount of content. You want both, but $65 in games is insane. Yeah. From what I hear, Last Epoch definitely has more content right now. Everyone says Wilson looks prettier, but Last Epoch feels and plays better. Ow. Not much content in Wilson right now. I think Wilson's supposed to be having their first patch of actual content in their game in was at the end of this month, wasn't it? End of May? You started streaming Wilson and switched because you were bored. There you go. Lone Star knows the down low as well. They got, oh, they pushed it back? Mid-June. You're gonna buy both in a week. Nice. We will welcome you into the Last Epoch crowd. And in fact, Last Epoch should be, at the end of this month, be releasing a demo. So if you wanted to try the game before you buy it, that's going to be happening pretty soon. They've been releasing a bunch of hot fixes for the last patch, and I'm assuming that's in preparation for the demo, because they want to have a really clean and stable game for when they release the demo, because I think that's where they're going to get a lot more of their new players coming from. The Lotus Halls. You'll be back, you're thirsty. Good. Get hydrated. Just teleport my way to the end of the game. This seems like a valid option. Is this how they did the race? Just teleport everywhere? I still have on the Traveler's belt. Feels pretty good. Oh no. Ooh, made it. Yes. Into Success Boat. Who needs to build gear? Well, you can just kill everything. This damage is insane. I don't even think I put on the Isadora's gloves yet. Adding some base crit. Okay. Can I put on the Isadora's gloves now? No. Level 31. %25 chance to shock, ignite, and chill. The shittiest of gears. Dexterity. I broke it. Broke it, ma. Dexterity. Broke it. One of these times it's gonna work. Dexterity. Broke it, ma. .22 dexterity feels good. What's my dodge rating at? 31%. 100% of that's from dexterity. You're back. Welcome back. Time to kill the old man of silence, yo. Freeze. Death, 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 death. Freeze and death. Ha! Didn't even have a chance to summon his obnoxious eyes. The CC feels good. Tower Shield of Hope. Cold Mage, Best Mage. Feels good. Feels rather good. Shade's Ice Scepter. Woo! This is exactly what I need. And I just about ran away, thinking there was nothing useful here. Oh yes, 29% increased cast speed. Okay, put on you. What can you take? Protections, of course. Ult on kill, melee, void damage, melee attack speed. Dot, critical strike chance. Stun chance. Do I have any freeze? Increased freeze chance. Cold. Cold damage. Nice. No. Over leveled. Hey. The small and large explosions are syncopated. Perfect. Reach out to the last Epoch. Come to me, my child. Right. Thank you everyone for tuning into the stream today. It's been a blast. We did some work on our poison primalist, which is always fun. And this cold mage is looking pretty good, but I think we're gonna call this for our stream. I'm gonna try and get a little work done on updating the wiki with some of the old stuff that's missing. Appreciate everyone stopping by. Appreciate the hosts, Lone Star. Appreciate all the follows from everyone. And I'm gonna try and find someone to throw you all off onto. Let's take a look at who is streaming what right now. Lone Star, you're currently streaming. Are you aware? You have 0 viewers in your stream, Lone Star. It's my raid. You're streaming the raid? You have 0 viewers. I think you're supposed to still end your stream. I think you forgot. Anyways. Looks like there's not too many people streaming Last Epoch, so I'll send you on to a Last Epoch streamer who's playing a different game. I'm going to send you all off onto Berserkin. Oh yeah, I've done that before as well. Makes sense. Alright, everyone have a great day. Enjoy Berserkin's channel. We're going to start with a raid. So join in, spam some paninis if you got them. I'll spam some meteors. Enjoy the rest of your night, everyone.